Hello there. Meow meow meow. Good evening, kittens. How's it going? I definitely hope I am live. OBS shows me so. I will just double check on Twitch to be sure. If everything can load, that is, because the game is still updating. I've downloaded the update, and now it's just decompressing the files. Yeah, it appears I am live. And I can see my own stream. Wonderful. Wonderful. So what I'm gonna do is while I'm waiting for the game to update, I'll put on some sweet and gentle music in the background, and I'm just gonna chat a bit. Let me see. My go-to music for this is Riot's Creator Save Collection. Yep, found it. Now I'll just add one poem. Hey Sam, how's it going? The game is still updating. I've downloaded the files, now it's decompressing them and maybe installing them. But it's in the launcher, and I suspect that I'll need to do the same inside the game itself. So we might be here for a while. You're Lahai-ing all over the Roi. Wonderful. How are you enjoying it so far? I haven't gotten there yet. Need to update, and then we'll jump straight in. But since the game is updating, and I don't have much to show, I wanted to put on some gentle music in the background, and then just chat for a bit. Practice my storytelling skills and such. Let me see. What was the thing? Did you watch trailers and stuff? Yeah, I've seen a few. It looked, how to say, I was very excited to see the showcase with Linnae and Mornia, I think her name is, the two new characters, the blonde girl and the blue-haired girl. How the trailer had a little bit of exploration and then a boss fight at the end, and it gave like a pretty good preview, I feel, of what to expect. The rest I felt were the rest I wasn't as excited by. But let me see. I am really struggling with finding the right thing on OBS. Just give me 1 second. Audio output capture? No. That's not it. Her hair is white? Isn't Morney's hair like purple-ish? Hold up, let me pull it up. Wuthering Waves, Mornier. I think you can add that here. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll open a private tab. And I'll add a window capture. Professional streamer right here. Okay, wonderful. I think you should be able to see this now. Cool. And for the game audio, I'll just switch to the Brave browser. Excellent. And I think I should be able to put up red creator save collection. Let's do this one. Let's lower the audio. In the meantime, I'll drag this down so that my overlay can be seen. Okay, I can hear it here. Can you hear it on stream as well? Nope. Okay. Now it's going. Excellent. And I'll adjust it so that it's just there in the background. And I can talk over it. Yeah, the game is at like 85% decompressing, so we're getting there. Anyways, Mornier. So this looks accurate. This looks like promotional material. This looks like promotional material. So from this picture, for example, I would say that her hair looks light purple to me, rather than white. Like here as well. Sure, when it's in direct lighting, then it's becomes essentially white, but that's just because of the lightness. The hue, so like the hair color to me, is like in the blue-purple spectrum. Anyways, let's not argue over semantics. Also, legs. So yeah, for Dr. Legs here, I wasn't as impressed by the visuals of the attacks, and her personality from the trailer seemed very... Have you played Xenoblade? No. Is Xenoblade relevant to this update? Because if it is, me watching Xenoblade Chronicles may have helped, but also irreversibly listen to this OST. Well, I certainly hope that this is not a rickroll. Also, now the game is playing its own music, so I could put that on. If it shows up. But I don't think it's showing up. Yeah, Rickroll is making a comeback in 2026. Just wait for it. Yeah, this is intense. The launcher music, that is. Drifting Soul. That sounds familiar. Okay, so to articulate my thoughts on the trailers and the characters, the trailers that I've seen, the most interesting one, the one that I found the most interesting was the one with overworld exploration and the battle. There, I felt like actually really interested in what the new region has to offer in terms of gameplay, and what maybe the characters have to offer in terms of like abilities. Like Linnea's roller skates, for example. So do we get faster exploration? With Linnea, is it like with Mornier, will we be able to like float in the air indefinitely? The bike. Oh, this is the Miss Defeat closing music. Oh, this is where it's from. Awesome. Wonderful ballad. But getting back on track with two music tracks playing simultaneously in my ears. The bike exploration. Maybe it's going to be the new wings, and maybe we get even more power creep with how fast we can move around in the overworld. Or maybe it will be only locked to... Oh, the roller skates have no time limit. Pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good indeed. The only question marks are going to be if it's locked specifically behind Linnea, and the only way to get her is through Gacha. Then... But understandable. But also, Because of the bike, it's probably not as big of a deal. In Lahai-Roi, at least. If you can move everywhere on the bike, then it is not necessary to get the character to have the fastest movement speed in the overworld. Because if it is, then it is kind of sad. Her skates are locked behind her, Sag, although her speed is still slower than bike. Okay. Yeah, so sort of, as long as there's, as long as you can access the fastest moving speed without any restrictions, without needing to pull for characters, and as long as that, how to say, I just don't want to see sort of movement mechanics locked behind characters. Because this is exactly what I heard happened with Genshin Impact, where a new region released with a set of new characters, and the exploration in this region is done particularly inconvenient, particularly problematic, and the characters that were released with the region had movement abilities that addressed the problematic exploration. And so, essentially, it was the developers creating the problem and selling you the solution at the same time. And though some people say that it's a typical design pattern, I think it's terrible for the players. And also for the game developers. Like, imagine having to design the games with that in mind. And starting with those principles. That's awful. That is no way to live life. If it's about creation, I think it should come from, wanting to make things better. wanting to create a unique experience rather than, you know, creating a frustrating experience and then making money by, you know, making people pay to overcome the inconveniences. Took you 45 minutes to update the game with the pre-download. I see. I'm not sure if I did the pre-download or not, because I think some updating was done before. The game did update itself at some point previously. But I'm not 100% certain. But now we're here. Excellent. Let's go. And it opens the event screen immediately. Next up, Lahai-Roi. Lahai-Roi Pioneers. We need to reach the academy. More photos. Free wishes, yay. Persona? I know that this guy shoots his gun at his head. And this guy wears a mask and dates teachers. Card games. Bike. Back to Solaris. Interesting. Tactical hologram. More trials. And highlights for the update. Okay, cool. One problem though. I am full on resin. So let me.
I will be there for everyone.
What was I doing before? I think it was I was ascending Wuthering. You got mail. What's in the mail? Dear Rover, some of the known issues in version 2.8 have been fixed in this update. We apologize for any inconveniences. Yeah, please refer to the patch notes. Here's $300. Thank you. Fisting is $300. Another survey. My favorite thing to do is open the survey. It's going to be very quick. We say start. What is your age? Prefer not to disclose. Next page. You have completed the survey. Thank you for your participation. Oh, Chisa gives you 10 pulls. Wow. To GetaLyfe. After the crisis in Hanami City was resolved, even the wind has seemed to flow more freely. The time loop caused by the lament has been broken. The change of seasons is returning to the city. I visit Hanami City every now and again. The food stand on the street corner, birds flying overhead in the twilight, people seated on the benches talking and laughing. All ordinary occurrences, all heartwarming. Needless to say, I visit Shasho Cafe when I'm in the city. Namipon still likes to fly around me carrying a platter. Last time it shared... Okay. This isn't interesting. Last time it shared rice dango and coffee with me and insisted on saving some for you. I told her to be patient. The day will come when we meet again. The rift has stabilized. The pathway to Lahai-Roi and Startorch Academy is clearer than ever. Sometimes unwelcome memories come back to me, but they no longer have the power to trap me. What has passed is past. There is no use dwelling on it. Weird symbol right there, okay. It's time to set forth for our next destination. Are you ready? Ahead of us is a future yet to be written. Compensation for the downtime. And there's a bunch of stuff right here. But I guess the more interesting thing is this one, maybe this one. New. synth armament sword. Okay, I will have to look up if these are indeed better or preferable. It has the energy regen stat. But we won't crit properly. Right? I was going to pull on this banner because like I have a bunch of standard pulls, but now I'm not so sure. And from these two, I would have to look at what Linné has to offer. Because I would be really interested in getting Cartithia.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward...
Understood. I am here to...
Okay, first things first. I need to edge the stream a little bit. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over here and spin the wave plates. It should take just a second. I'm still leveling up my characters. I am getting very close. To getting them to the same place where Rover is at. But it's just important to do it consistently, and yeah, as you've seen from the map screen, I kind of missed the precise time for the daily login.
Astral modulation.
And I'm capped out, and I have quite a bit of additional wave plates
like
stored.
frigid death.
How's your Christmas? It's going good. Oh, now we can execute them. Interesting.
You will obey.
I'm doing something special tomorrow. I am going to the opera for the first time in my life. I naturally have listened to... oh, not opera, ballet. Opera I've been to before, a few times. It's pretty cool. Not my favorite.
Loading.
But I don't mind going to the opera every once in a while. But I'm going to the ballet for the first time.
Stay behind me.
I've listened to ballet music
Shackles
before.
be gone.
Be gone.
So can't wait to see how it looks in person. I know that the dancing is extremely technical, extremely skillful.
Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Oh wow.
In war with time.
I don't believe we had those animations before.
Stay behind.
Have we?
Frozen blockade.
Oh, we were able to do those attacks in certain boss fights,
Not worth it.
but not in regular fights. This looks sick. W change. Tune breaking. Oh, wait. Tune breaking is like a mechanic that we had in that certain event, that certain place. Okay. Well, I guess we have like a bunch of new stuff here and there. And here and there. But I can do all of this offline after we're done. So it's just important to... 69, nice. It's just important to do the resin real quick. So that I'm not wasting it. But we're about to start the story. We're about to enter focus mode for this story. This frees resonators in game environments occupied by other quests, but temporarily suspends their progression. Proceed? Absolutely. Entering focus mode. Head to Hanami City. Well, let's see what this is all about. When the unknown thrums. I can't sprint. Ooh. Hello there.
Rover, you have come.
I can come to Lahai-Roi now.
Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai-Roi's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel.
But yet, this looks different. I guess they fixed the setting, and now the cutscenes are actually in like this cinematic mode. Interesting.
You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
Shorekeeper is precious. We gotta protect her at all costs. Why not?
Very well.
The aroma is rich, but it doesn't taste like coffee at all.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai-Roi. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
Do you think something has happened there?
Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai-Roi has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So, the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai-Roi is open. It's time for you to return.
This is...
The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai-Roi requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student.
Why, though?
This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
It's interesting how it's valid 30 years later. Thank you for preparing all this.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai-Roi, I won't be able to contact you. But I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share.
Don't worry, everything will go fine.
Yes. Take care of yourself. My apologies. I'm late.
Jesus here too.
It's time to set out.
I guess we're going together. She's also joining the academy. Had to react fast,
It's
no time
just-
to read.
Thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night.
I'm not in control. My hands are up. The nerves are
Both,
excitement.
I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents. No, I can't waver before setting out.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates
I like how
have
his
all
belly
been
looks like
calibrated.
latte art.
A smooth landing guaranteed.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first.
Ladies first. Though if it's a dangerous environment, maybe the guy should go first.
Shorekeeper,
And she's can take
Thank
care
you.
of herself.
for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
See you there.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely.
I'm ready too.
You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
It seems like concern. Yamcha pose.
My frequency.
Journey well.
Yeah, the hell's going on? Yeah, a fairy for sure. Man, I didn't expect that Lahai would be just a stone blood. A stone cold killer. She's not only into first-degree murder, but also into vehicular manslaughter.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight.
So we're due now. Okay.
Okay back there? Sorry, I didn't see you.
Use AD to
I'll
control
handle
the
this.
expedition motorbike's direction.
I'm fine.
Right now I'm just not pressing anything.
This void worm is carrying the Tenodian's frequency.
How do you know that? Never mind.
AKS
I know a
already,
few
of
tricks to
course,
shake
what
it
else
off.
can you expect? Oh, I don't know. Any semblance of,
It's that guy.
that guy.
Stole your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Okay, I wonder if you can
Always a good
complete the
time for a
section without
face-off.
pressing anything.
Settle the score later, Abby.
So far, we're doing pretty good.
Not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here
The bike is just bouncing against the
Academy's
walls
got a
of this
defensive
course.
barrier for the void storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
Oh, it's just 700 meters, so
Darn
maybe we'll make it.
Charging up. Hang tight.
Right mouse button. Okay. We have
Careful.
NOS in this
Closing
bike.
into the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle.
Full throttle. The Akira slides and everything.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me.
任せてください。
Perfect. Let's go.
Man, Linnaeus collecting all of them charges.
Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
Nice shot.
It's far beyond what I'd imagined.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very
didn't get to
cinematic
introduce
so far.
myself. I'm Linnae, by the way.
Hi, Linnae. I'm
I saw
Rover.
your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name?
Get a life.
Oh, okay. I got it. it's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
My nickname is a gift that keeps on giving. Very nice song. This is gonna be the vibe for Lahai-Roi. Okay. Oh, alright, Sam. A shame you won't be able to witness the exploration live. But yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by. And have a good night's sleep. Bye. Oh, random fact. Right. The continent with the highest average education level is Antarctica. Totally. Almost everyone there probably has a degree.
You sure you're alright?
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
Well, like to go
I'm
fast
fine.
and lose.
Your brakes kicked in just...
Not enough time to listen through all the dialogue.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Reminds me of us coming to Renacida a little bit. Also, a character meets us, welcomes us, shows us around. It's a land where people and echoes live in harmony. Here, echoes seem to be more mechanical, rather than plushy themed.
Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency
Okay,
cassette
Chisha.
recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Oh, we get a driver's license just by registering?
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? Alright, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
Kinda.
An active
Oh,
void
silly
worm
me.
zone.
Here I go
What were
committing
you doing
vehicular
up there
manslaughter
like that?
again.
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say...
Lie. You really should have planned that excuse better.
I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike.
That would be just one strike? I'd imagine it would be all 3, and you're fucking out.
Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
No, it sounds the other way around. It's like if we're looking for trouble, we come to you. Let's catch her on a word. I'll do anything you ask is a big promise, you know.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lahai, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alasev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lahai!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
Well, I guess I'm a strong and independent rover. I'll go handle things on my own.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Bye. Well, I guess those roller skates come in handy. Looking how she's late for everything. What burns
Life here
beneath
sure
frostlands.
is colorful.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to Lahai-Roi.
Quantification of a bedrock spectrum.
Okay, lighting. Okay, climbing. Okay. You have a new message. I don't want to do it now. I can... Oh. We have no choice but to respond. Rover, I've arrived at Startorch Academy, but the coordinates weren't very stable. I caused a bit of a scene. I didn't anticipate appearing right in the middle of class. Gave everyone a fright. Where do you think you'll appear? Things have changed a lot at the academy, but the teachers are all very kind. As soon as they figured out my situation, they immediately arranged for my re-enrollment. I'll be able to see my parents again soon. A friend sent a nudge. Are you alright? The teachers say all comms are offline until the void storm ends. I can't contact Shorekeeper from here either. I don't know where you'll end up or how I'll find you. I've asked my teachers to be on the lookout. If you get to Lahai-Roi while there's a void storm, do not go near it. Wish you all the best. Are you okay? Please reply if you see this. Rover, where are you? Ran into a bit of trouble. Ran into some trouble, but I've arrived safely at the academy. I'll come find you soon. Rover, thank goodness.
Abby, how you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the jank of climbing strikes again. I wanted to go pick up that cassette, but I guess we can do it later. But yeah, the game's just bombarding us with stuff.
No running here. Take it easy.
What does this do? Fill conduit. Find Chisa optional.
You could just
Here's Chisa. I'm not sure what's happening with the lighting. Everyone has like this white outline around them. Looks off. From this direction, it's okay. Except for those people on the right. Like over here, above my head. Or above Rover's head, I guess. Yeah, because that's not how it should work. Especially for this person standing in shadow, it looks like. Yeah, or that one right there. Yeah, this is like complete shadow, but we still have an outline as if we're sort of brightly lit up by sunlight from the back, and a very intense one at that. Okay, let's say hi to Chisa. She was worried, so let's put her at
Rover,
ease.
finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days.
Days.
I thought maybe...
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. How about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but I'll be alright. You've already done so much, and you just got here. You've got your own business to handle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
Just make the most of life here at the academy.
I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Thanks. But yeah, a very tough situation for Chisa. I can't imagine, you know, going away on a trip. Maybe even sort of a difficult one, like getting stuck on an uninhabited island, and then coming back home to find that 20 years have passed due to like some weird time dilation. Yeah, it must be insane.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot. What you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have
The
ways to
transition
deal
was a
with the
little rough.
Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Yeah, it's been a while, so I don't
Really?
remember the voice that we
Maybe
heard
she's
on the
in
radio.
Lahai-Roi now. Should we try to find her?
It hasn't been that long
Let's
for
focus on
Rover.
fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime.
So you remember?
As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now.
Well,
First, I need to get my bearings here.
I still want to find out more about Lene, but we have time.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Is it the trope where the character is two-faced and their voice drastically changes when they drop the persona.
You met me last week. I spotted a few.
What is this creature?
Greetings. Are you feeling
Oh
unwell?
no.
Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana,
She's
you're gonna creep out
disturbingly
our precious new
humanoid.
student.
Linnae is here.
But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Linnae. So, little
Yeah, I
Linnae,
thought you were off
need
to
another
do the
sick
group
note
project.
Today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please?
Yeah, you could hear
Yep.
suspiciously
I'm
fast.
straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full check
was like
results.
3 minutes.
Are you hurt anyway?
Did you AI generate it
Did
or something?
happen?
Fucking let's chat GPT the project report because we need to turn it in 10 minutes ago. Holy hell. Something happened. I was hit by a motorbike.
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
I don't have one yet. And then I am perturbed by Nana's design. Like,
Oh, right.
It
He
really
hasn't
rubs me the
officially
wrong way.
enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
yeah, something's
Just minor
off here.
scratches?
I touched the beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed, breaking the fourth wall.
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Oh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
Briefly explain the symptoms of frequency draining and your encounter with the void worm. Also, I have to say, prior to us arriving in Lahai-Roi, the production quality has been insane, with animations being very smooth and the characters being very dynamic and lots of cinematic shots. Like the introduction, extremely high quality.
I see.
Now
Young
it's
man,
a little
please
bit
follow me
down,
this way.
but the standards are
Little
pretty high
Renee,
for this
aren't
game.
you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
There's still lots of little animations here
Don't
and
worry.
there.
I've already informed Dr. Herson.
But this is a
He just
really
finished his
static
rounds
conversation
and will be back shortly.
where we're just standing and talking. Yeah, but something's definitely off with the lighting. I hope they patch it next time.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
Yeah, it could be my game needing another restart.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Oh, it's the guy from the promotional materials.
Bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
That's very familiar. Nice to meet you, Dr. Herson.
Well, According to the report, your
son.
frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data.
Always wear protection.
We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Man, everyone is
Looking
so
after
over
students'
us.
mental health is a part of my job too.
Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
This sounds like an emergency.
Dr. Herson,
You're just,
isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you.
You said it's
Welcome
an emergency situation. Come on. Also weird behavior, like if
How'd it go? Are you alright? Any problems with your results?
yeah, just a little pause. Weird behavior from Luke, because if he knew us from before, then wouldn't he react differently to like, holy fuck, is that you? It's been 84 years. How have you been? You haven't changed at all. And so on and so on. And let's see where this is going. Maybe there's a reason for that.
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, he's a
the
zoomer.
cassette.
He doesn't
Every
know
new
what
student gets
cassettes
one
are.
burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai-Roi. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Cassettes were cool.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
I have good memories of listening to music on cassettes and doing learning languages using cassette tapes as well to, you know, listen to correct pronunciation and practice it, or just all sorts of verbal exercises there. Then there were CDs, and now everything is purely digital. Oh, we can grab onto tapes. Okay. That helps.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Yeah, I guess it just wasn't close enough to grab onto the tape at the beginning next to the entrance. At the top of the archway.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to Void Worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
What are those things?
That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void
Floating
storm
mace to
cycle's
their hands.
irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
It looks very strange, as if it was supposed to be attached to the model somewhere. And it isn't.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name?
GetaLyfe?
Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test.
What's the synchronous test?
Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed.
Black Shore is known for their confidence.
First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene.
Prison.
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right,
任せて
freshmen.
くだ
Let's
さい。
get you enrolled.
Stop with the freshman stuff. I thought you were available for questions. Can't we talk? Okay.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test,
What's the
you'll
synchronous
be placed
test?
straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Jinzhou City Hall, the Black Shores, Leonidas Hotel. Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is wherever I roam. I think the Black Shores is our true home, so let's leave that
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
as our home address. Do I need a school uniform?
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry.
I see.
Those will come later.
Also, it doesn't look like you care that much about uniform either.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Horizontal AD photo. Okay. We get to choose. Standard standing pose, draw your weapon. Let me think. Arms crossed like a boss. Let's do this one.
Not bad. You look cool.
Cringe. Let's go with this
All
one.
right. Look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
And we get absorbed into the camera. Okay. Want to take a selfie?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss. Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I caught that wink,
Thanks, Miss Voss.
but it was
Document
quite a bit
uploading.
before
Done. Let's go pick up your
Photo.
student card.
it was taken. Hey, Miss Voss.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Rebel College, March 12th, the Black Shores. GetaLyfe. Don't lose it. Would it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad.
But you made one instantly.
Since you're
How long does
synchronist,
it take to make a
It's
replacement?
also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Simulator cockpit.
Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider.
No.
Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away?
Where is the Exostrider?
Excuse me.
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon.
What sword?
Keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us.
And you
When I
mean...
say you can trust us, I mean... it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Okay, listen, this doesn't make sense to me. I thought that the communications were cut and that we couldn't establish contact with Lahai-Roi for a long time. And now you're telling me that there's a multinational project going on and they've... that all the nations gave their input and that the Black Shores approved and we knew nothing about this. And also, they're dropping a lot of new terms that I'm just not familiar with. They're talking about the Exostrider as if I already know what that is, and I don't. The same with the test. Already forgot the name of the test. Not the resonator test, but some other one. They said that I passed it, but I don't remember passing any sort of tests. I'm just confused. Yeah, that's a lot to take in. I need time to process. The new solar ceremony too, like,
I suppose I got carried away.
totally.
The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here.
I guess canonically after
Well,
this, Rover goes
Welcome
to the library
Star
to study.
Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
Alright, let's move out.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Yeah, we get a driver's license without any courses about driving. Very cool.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the
Sigma?
ninth grade
What the
mystery
Sigma?
to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh?
Sigma
That's
balls.
Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing.
Number 1
I
out of 1.
noticed that your vehicle has
Busted.
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Is this how they... Is this how they're gonna teach driving in the future? Oh, here's your end-user license agreement. Yeah, let's just go with that. Scroll, skip, 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 yes, yes, accept, accept,
Please
done.
read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are law.
I am the law.
Please
Okay,
complete
read it
your
thoroughly.
signature in 5, 4, 3.
You get 5 seconds to
1.
read the rules.
Confirmed. Safe travels.
5 seconds to read and understand and memorize all traffic laws.
Great,
Noted.
let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of
I
the
knew
Vehicle
it.
Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Yeah, Lene's just speed running.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels? What the Sigma?
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project.
The fuck?
Drove it straight into an active void worm zone.
And perished, I hope. Everyone here is that
I
wild?
must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical void worm data.
Hmm.
Now's our chance. Go, go!
Yeah, and now we're evading police. Ooh, we get the bike. Nice bike. New function unlocked, Expedition Motorbike. A lightweight, all-terrain vehicle co-developed by the Department of Exostrider Engineering and the Department of Void Matters of Star Torch Academy. Indispensable for field expeditions, the Academy has created specialized driving courses and multiple training tracks around the campus to cater to the adventurous spirit of its students and faculty. Ooh. helps you move faster. Functionality is improved through upgrades. When riding the Expedition motorbike, you have access to features such as acceleration. Okay, that's a feature now, not a basic. A boost, drift, and balance jump. While moving, a force field is deployed around the Expedition motorbike, and the resonator will be forced to dismount upon taking damage or being controlled after the force field is down. You can summon it via the utility wheel. Okay. Not when in combat or when there's not enough space. There's a speed limit. And certain areas where we can't drive. Okay. Ooh. Now we're playing Need for Speed. Boom. As for an additional hop dash after a bounce jump. Oh, we get a double jump straight away. Riders on the storm. Okay, let's just continue with the story. We mount. Okay. Let's see how this drives. I'm instantly trying to break it. The turn angle is pretty bad. Wow. The way the front wheel is controlled looks really uncomfortable. And it's really, really slow. I can't drive off. Okay, the game even shows me the tutorials. Do I have to hold the right mouse button for acceleration?
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view.
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lahai-Roi.
This sword.
The
That's
Research
massive.
Institute is right at the top.
Holy. There was something else we could have taken a look at. Nice cruising. I was thinking of maybe getting a driver's license for a bike, IRL. I've only been thinking about it and not actually committed to anything. Mostly because of the risks involved with driving a bike. They say you become an organ donor the moment you start, and your life expectancy lowers to just a few years.
Whew, the weather's really nice today.
I live in a country where that should be relatively safe, but still.
How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Not bad. The wind feels nice.
Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai-Roi's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Freedom?
Yeah. I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator.
A normie.
Everyone should have that choice.
Freaking normies.
That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like.
This looks nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
Yeah,
You're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, I really like people that know what they want and actively pursue that. And I haven't kind of decided what exactly I want to do with my life, so I'm still looking. But once I find that thing, I know that I will not let go. And that I can achieve whatever I set out to do. I just need to pick the thing and go for it. The picking is the hard part. Some people say that you just start with anything and figure it out from there. And some things I've already tried and committed a lot of time to, and I'm just not sure if I can do that again many more times. It's kind of hard. But also I can't know that I can't spend all the time just sitting there thinking about it. I gotta go do something. And the stream is, I guess, one of those things where I was ideating. Maybe this is something that I want to do, and heck, why not just do it and see what happens? And so now we're here.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now.
It doesn't sound like that from the sound of your voice.
Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student!
Good day, Matt.
My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
Second year because you got held back a year? I'm GetaLyfe from Rebel College. That's awfully close.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Wink, wink.
Well then, pleased to meet you. Miss Lene?
maybe you just stick with Lene.
And she
Not really
just
used to the
folds.
whole
Okay.
formality thing.
Yeah, she seems very casual.
All right,
But also,
let's get
Rover
moving.
is like thousands, if not millions of years old. He's multiple... He's tens, maybe hundreds of generations away from
You're
her.
pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm a natural.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close.
Stream music all of a sudden.
Whoa, watch out!
I don't think it matters much if you crash into things. Yeah, there's not enough stuff on the road.
I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
They were just shouting
It's still
to each
kinda
other.
Weird. Normally the maintenance spots clear stuff up pretty quick. That's
What were those boxes anyways?
You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Yeah, I totally was. Utility adaptive hook. Nice time for a tutorial.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
And overtook us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention.
Was your next assassination target on the train?
Are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead,
The
trains
soundtrack
to
is just
Star Torch
amazing.
Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Yeah, the added syncopation after the drop. She just disappeared into into the ground. I didn't expect that. Nice.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Like the trains we saw earlier?
Yep, they connect Lahai-Roi to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute.
Institute.
Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Oh. So she's also a racist. A racer,
I'd love to
I mean.
stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
what's that foes? You strike it very frequently. Thanks for bringing me here.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this.
That's cool.
Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Can't wait for some fucked up shit to happen just about now.
Well, time to take care of my own business.
What's with the face mask? And yeah, the switching of the tone of voice when dropping the persona is definitely a thing. Let me see. I want to make my model a little larger. Zoom in just a little bit. Yeah, how's this? Yeah, I think this looks a little better. Before it was a bit too far removed for my liking. Yeah, let's continue. I can also see myself taking a break in a little bit. And this could be a good time because it's like we finished the story segment, it looks like, and we're starting a new one. Maybe I should have called a break before boarding this train. But now we're off to the races. Woo. What the hell? Okay. That seems extra and unnecessary, but fine. We're clipping. Yeah. The camera is clipping into the floor, it seems. You have a message. You're now friends with Linnae. Our pick from earlier. Wink. Yeah, the quality is not ideal. Well received, thank you. Don't be so formal. If you need anything else, just hit me up. I don't know what the fuck this emoji is. She's definitely a zoomer. Maybe Gen Alpha? Is everything going alright? Just got inside the Institute. That's good. Just grab somebody and ask for directions to the cassette burning room. Don't stress, everyone's real nice. Okay. Good luck. Then she's offline. And now everyone is messaging us. How did they get our phone number? And where the hell did the phone come from in the first place? Okay. Then my cat sense is tingling and it's telling me that the next story segment is about to begin. So let's do a short break for like maybe 3 to 5 minutes. So let's say until the timer reaches 4, and then I'll be right back. So see you soon.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hey, I'm back. Well, everything seems to be working normally. I'm really glad that there were no crashes. Yeah, in between... Yeah, since the last stream, I did some more troubleshooting. Didn't find any errors. All the diagnostic tools showed that everything is normal. So I updated some more drivers and slightly tweaked the settings in OBS.
This is a testament to my connection with...
And now things seem to be working stably. Fingers crossed though, and I don't want to jinx it, so... Let's continue with the story. And let's see where it takes us.
Helios parameters... stable. Huh? Void storm readings spiking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup.
Excuse me, about the cassette burning.
Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette? Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
All personnel must undergo security screening here. Do not carry dangerous goods or unauthorized materials. In and out of the research institute. I guess weapons are okay. My Second Amendment. Can't use the bike. Can't fly. But we can't enter. Huh? It says search the room. Holy hell. I'm getting a little bit motion sick because it seems like we're rotating around the sword. It looks very impressive, but oh, wow. Okay, I just won't look outside. Yeah, when there's like movements like that you see, and other parts are not moving at all, and you don't feel it. Or you don't feel the motion, but you can see it. For me, it just messes with my brain.
Civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is the still failing?
Memories?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, it'll trigger an overload. Easy.
And surprisingly emotional. Out of nowhere. And you are... she remembers us, but we don't remember her.
This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
You're a professor?
Hmm? Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
Yeah, the piano. The harmony. I haven't introduced myself yet. GetaLyfe.
I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students.
Recollections.
Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahai-Roi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
Then why did they suddenly start
You likely
playing?
resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Another cinematic. Sleek design.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
We're one with the sounds.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
It's our recollections. Our memories from different storylines. The synthwave soundtrack. A splendid performance. The way they flow into one another. This looks new. Or no. It's from Septimont. This is everyone we met along the way. Mornia? We're remembering things from before we lost our memory?
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Was it hers instead?
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
What's going on?
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
What if you don't even get a life 1? But yeah, could it be the past me? Well, probably is the past us.
Hmm?
Just a joke.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Yeah, how can you tell that I studied computer science and do programming, quite a lot of it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai-Roi. So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood.
But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornay, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
Came here to find out what happened to my frequency, and I don't know much about this place yet.
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Interesting that she decided for a side profile for her ID photo. I guess they don't have strong rules or guidelines about how those photos are supposed to look. But I have to say, I'm really intrigued.
Where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's
Not
the
again.
second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly.
Egos are involved.
Remember to breathe.
What?
Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to.
I could wait for you here.
There's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
Alright.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember?
Once again,
Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I really love the music, and I am suddenly really intrigued by Mornier. Because I think I have like this tendency, or I somehow lean towards characters that Rover has a personal connection with. And Linnae, we just randomly met, and we don't know her, she doesn't know us. There's sort of the relationship is just developing, and some of the ways that she talks to us is like very familiar, as if we've known each other for a while. But that's her style, I guess. And I am not as attached to her since she's new. But since there's shared history with Mornier, I am really interested to... I'm really curious to find out what the shared history is and where it all leads. And was it her memory in that chamber when we were burning the cassette,
Professor
or
Mornier,
ours?
what a relief to see you. Oh.
And if we can remember things from before our memory got erased, what else can we remember?
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable rooms, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then,
if you can
I
trust
believe
them.
counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Bearto Woods to consult with the Heliotic 6 and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai-Roi. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
I don't know.
Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Trust is important, but science is built on verification. If it's
Sorry if I'm being blunt,
I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab.
Yeah, if the calculations
But I
are vital,
recognize every
having
face
multiple
here,
people double check
except
them
yours.
and make sure that everything is correct
Mind
is
telling me who you are?
a really good idea. GetaLyfe, I'm a freshman.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here?
Oh, yeah.
I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
Yeah, and
This may not be the right time
became
for
victim
such
of
questions,
vehicular assault.
Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the
Hey,
rooms
Warren.
marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Yep. And also Morty called us a fellow researcher. Maybe it wasn't just a turn of phrase, but
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
imagine being able to jump that high. Like 1.5 human heights, just with a straight vertical jump. That last proposal, can we even make the final testing window? Isn't it a bit too conservative? Professor Anselm just said it was too radical. He told me to revise it again. Fine, I'll go refine the backup plan on my end. There are still a few data points I need to recalculate. Interesting. They're working on the artificial sun. Right now it's 99.4% stable. Everything seems normal. Final testing is in progress. And some of the guys seem to be wearing red coats rather than white coats. So I guess there's also factions within the groups of researchers. Is that the case? Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was once scarce in these underground caverns until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Strike Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath the Royal Frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find its way. Yeah, planet Earth has faced several extinction-level calamities, and life found a way to persevere and regrow and rebuild. After absolutely everything was wiped out off the surface of Earth. Of the Earth.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
You just did. Yes, Professor. Then she asks, may I ask you a second one? And I say, you just
the
did.
new solar ceremony.
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've
What
built
is
with
that
their own
extremely bright
hands.
thing? Of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roi's new sun.
Then
Something's
it's
up
settled.
with the shadows, reflections. Yeah, the music always gets me. But they tamed it.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
Oh no. Our defense robots will become attack robots. Skynet all over again. Hi, whatcha?
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Linné?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hivatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized.
Well, let's go neutralize the threat.
I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by
when's
now.
this?
No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison.
Liaison.
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else?
Are the researchers in red lab coats tied to the Fraxidus?
Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
Oh, we blaze the name now. Okay.
I call the shots. Guess who? This kind of corrosion. Have these
Instant
exoswarm
bake.
been altered? Thraxidus must be behind it.
Hold R to quickly dismount and perform a dismount attack.
Huh? I heard something.
Oh, it can go invisible. Interesting.
Yo, over here.
Oh, she has charged attacks and a speed gauge. I guess you can just hold left click. I guess I need to put the motorbike on here. Auto parking. Now let's equip the bike. Autopilot mode. I think I want the rest of these. At least for now.
Huh? I heard something.
Let's trade the dismount attack.
Special delivery! Go boom!
I think it
I'm just getting
didn't
started.
work.
Hey, where's the fire? Name your color.
Okay, guess they can't de-aggro it or something.
Huh? I heard something. Need a ride, sweetheart? Woohoo!
Can't use the bike here. Can use the bike here. Oh, it's the arena from the trailer. Cool. Now who's this? Gamer pistol.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Thraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lahai. Who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lahai, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always
grenade.
received. Doubt and isolation.
Did her firing her gun trigger this? Or was it the high explosive that was dropped to the ground? And now the mecha's after her. Nice bike. Vice City vibes. Carrying things with her rollerblades. Interesting. Hivatia. When Hivatia opens its Eye of Prediction, it observes and records Resonator's dodges and counterattacks. Afterwards, Hivatia's next attack cannot be dodged or counterattacked.
Never mind. And now's
Whoa.
not the time for questions. Careful. Hivatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Hit her with her bike.
Yo, over here.
One more time. Down with the curtain.
She goes a bit too far.
One with the
Drive safe.
She says crashing her bike into the opponent.
Watch the Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Boom. F. Shooter.
endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Oh, cool. So you have to do the opposite thing. Oh, we're at 1. That's not good.
I'm just getting started. Guess who? Check this out. Mark! Mind if I bail here? You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I'm not doing so well.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
Drive safe.
Yeah, mostly because I took that attack that got me to 1 HP. That was pretty bad. I didn't quite get the mechanic. Maybe
Barely
next time.
made it. Thanks for the help.
Smicho barely made it. You were totally fine. Taking a lot of hits, but not even close to going down to 1.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here?
Oh.
I expect
Busted.
a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
Yeah, time to come clean, because this is not like, oh, they're just students. This is like...
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
Oh, that doesn't answer the question. Why was she...
before I could think.
Why she was here in the first place.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Well, that's not reason to believe.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't
We can't
get you
exclude
anywhere.
that possibility.
If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause.
Why expel? Detain?
Do
Question.
you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
But this is pretty bad. This is, yeah, expellable, I think.
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Her hand goes invisible.
The new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage.
Yeah, non-lethally, by
Until we
throwing
know the cause for certain,
exploding paint grenades at it.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this.
This is reasonable. What was before, what came from Warren before was a bit emotional, I guess.
Everything into this ceremony.
But can't blame him.
If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty.
Yeah, and this is not the place to do the questioning.
Incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man.
Fair enough.
After you.
We'll need to come to the Institute.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
Yeah, I mean, it's not reasonable
What
to
were
believe
you
that.
doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute
A
during
student would cause
class
this
hours?
robot to malfunction.
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found.
Oh, I was about to say
Making
Francis
things
has cleaned up.
won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
Also, wait, clean.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
But this does look bad.
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
Good point.
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database?
Oh, you had a security breach in the database
more
too?
Compromised than just today's feed.
Ooh.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
They leaked our
Do you
usernames
have
and
anything else
passwords.
to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No. You're not here to help her.
No.
You're here to contain the
Then
damage
please
and
remain
make
on
sure that
Academy
the
grounds until the
Academy
investigation is
makes it
concluded.
out well. And the Research Institute too.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the New Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
What does that mean?
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Yeah. And that's completely irrelevant.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
Why not tell them the truth?
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
No, we're detail-oriented.
Highly unlikely.
Yeah, we ask about every single detail.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well...
Yeah, the game is controlling itself.
Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders? Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
I like how the belts at the end of the code are wagging back and forth.
This place always brings me peace.
This observation deck.
You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
That's a start.
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say.
And is your secret identity... Does it go contrary to that?
I'll take your silence as a yes, then.
Are you the kind of person that's not allowed here?
You've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai-Roi in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
The Fraxidus.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part.
Art style.
It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up.
So Bronx?
I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai-Roi Star Torch Academy.
So that was your switcheroo.
I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai-Roi. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai-Roi.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get him out. As for our first lead...
Any ideas?
What we do know is, Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense. Then we start with the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short?
Right this way.
Jumps off the ledge? Woo. I guess it's this thing. Whoop. What's this? Looks like straight out of Half-Life. But then what's Linnea's real name? If Linnea is the identity that she picked up.
It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency, just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Dangerous. And that robot could have become
It's
a victim.
literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight.
Fair enough.
So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
Well, can't we put it like in a Faraday cage or something? To block out the signal so that it doesn't...
the mechs here will be affected?
Yeah. So that...
Yes.
That doesn't
That's
happen.
why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Back to the junk heap.
Sure. I've got you.
But then about Lune's real identity, I guess if she
Alright,
is
starting now.
set on staying here and becoming a student and making this her new life, maybe her past doesn't matter as much and her old name is not relevant.
Someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
It's about the loneliness, I guess.
Leave it to me.
That she's felt before.
One with the sounds.
Break.
Quick and clean.
Yep.
It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
Yep. You look nervous.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty.
Yeah, maybe now
Stay in your
regretting
comfort
skipping
zone
some
too
classes,
long
huh?
and you start to slack off without realizing
Or
it.
doing homework.
Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
That precise?
Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
Oh.
Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
How do you know that's Hyvatia's waveform?
Just by, browsing the Academy forum.
That sounds like a lie.
Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
So that's how it happened.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're
That
right.
was kind of ethical hacking.
Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lahai-Roi ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Though she didn't submit like a proper report of the vulnerability, probably. But she didn't break anything. So that's fine, I guess. But yeah, if Lenny wants to just
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health.
you know, adopt this new identity as Lenny at the Academy, then maybe her all past self doesn't matter, including the name, including the past. Oh, I don't know. It's still part of you.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's...
Want to start with just 7 great mysteries.
That's right. She's the Archives Administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive.
Why do you look at us?
Miss Linnae and Rover. What can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
I didn't know AI could feel tired.
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
Yeah, I guess
We want to look up
the way
info
she
related
looks.
to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
Yeah, maybe the reason she looks like this is to make people more interested in going to the library. Because, like, you know, imagine all the weebs. They would certainly, you know, visit more often if this is how your AI librarian looked like.
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Void Storm and Exoswarm Contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Add 3
Down
Nodian
to
too.
3 results now.
Now.
Big improvement.
Just 3.
Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
Wow. Let's hear it.
Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute nonstop high-speed chase.
What, the Sigma?
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. It looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. I can't understand a word, but if I match the waveform Linnae found
I
with
understand
data
the
in
individual
paper,
words, but together it's gibberish.
it's a void worms.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Linnae found. Could be useful.
So we got 2, and Linnae got the last one.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void
Share our
worm?
findings.
Could it be... They're
This
planning to use the
camera
device
focus.
to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
Oh, let's tell the
I'll
Institute.
leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
What's that?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective
3 times
has
is like
defense
less
systems
than
and
half a
restraining
decibel.
devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
It's too
Like
risky.
I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in.
What do you mean?
By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions.
Yeah, let me check the dialogue real quick. I am spacing out a bit. There's a lot of story, and it's becoming a little difficult for me to follow. Let's see. So yeah, they may want to control the Void Worm. Around the sword is usually safe, but if Hivatia is disrupted, then Exoswarm is there, which means that the Void Worm may also go there. Yeah, as long as the Trinodian is around, everything else that is tied to its existence can just be resummoned, I guess. They may have more devices, so let's... But yeah, how does boosting our device's power help if there's more devices like this around to like overpower the signal? Oh, yeah, we'll have a stronger bait. Okay. And since we didn't show this device to the Institute people, if we say, oh yeah, by the way, this device, and they're like, let's examine that. Why is it tied to you, though? And it's gonna be like a self-report. But yeah, the Praxis probably knows now.
Isn't going to just let it slide.
The Praxis probably knows.
Miss Lahai, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hivatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lahai closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
That's kind of
Very
novel of
well,
her.
then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Oh, don't worry, we're speedrunning that. Collecting all the possible offenses as fast as possible. Wink, wink. I guess she has a plan. I am not interested in viewbotting. Go away.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
Well, I guess we gotta do the legwork.
If, as Lahai said, the Phyrexidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. It looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
No, not the female robot, please. Oh, yes, it's the guy. Yes. Luke. You're my only hope.
What a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Phyrexidus have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news.
And very direct.
And what do you need from a school doctor like
With the
me?
delivery.
Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
Yeah.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then.
Rats, I'd say.
Void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hivacia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected.
I like him.
Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes.
Oh, it's defendable. Wow.
Now go do what you must.
You have a new message from Linné. I've been grounded in my dorm. It's good that they didn't confiscate her phone. Sorry, I'll leave the rest to you. It's okay, I'll handle it. Sound somewhat trustworthy and explain the situation. Oh. What happened? The teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? I don't know how long I'll be out. Is something wrong? Nothing is wrong. Why are you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Oh, this is the dorm? This must be an expensive college.
Hello there. Can I help you with something?
Let me hear this,
Miss
Linné.
Linné. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover?
Yes.
Miss Linné asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
Do you know where she is?
Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the
Yeah,
way,
me too.
here's her room number.
Thanks. Yo. Waiting in the girls' room. Wow. The weebs must be ecstatic. Oh, and this is her room? Like, right here? Okay, this still looks like an awfully public area. And it's just for one person? It's the couch, the table. Comfortable sofa. The room is a comfortable mess, where you can almost see vignettes of its occupant's life, curled up with a soft pillow, diving into studies or hobbies with bright-eyed focus, chasing down every curiosity, big or small, or weathering the occasional speed bumps of frustration over grades and credits. She lives every moment of her academy life in earnest, just like any other student here. Snacks on the desk. There's a... No, that's a plate. I thought that it's a pizza. I guess one of those slices is? Or several of those slices are? Okay. So we better not bring Cartitia here. She'll have a stroke. An assortment of limited edition snacks sits on the desk. Mint currants, flavor squeezy jelly, Herald of Yore canned cake, and pies with mysteriously sourced ingredients. It's hard to imagine what state of mind led her to purchase these unique flavor profiles. Yeah. Meticulously preserved. Statement of accountability. Okay, let's wait. She looks really down. So Jover. She gets sacked.
Well, look who's here. How's
You
everything
didn't
going?
see me? You're really spaced out.
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornier about the situation.
Oh, Professor Mornier
Once
too.
the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation, leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up.
Yeah, bitch, you live like this?
You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons.
Yeah, this looks very spacious.
Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight.
Or spacious for a room that is bedroom slash living room slash
The more
study.
dead weight I pick up here, the more I
call me
realize
dead
how
weight.
much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linné's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus' Linné. Mercs in the
Figures.
new Fed are essentially government contractors. after I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever Linnae
Officially,
I am,
you don't exist anymore.
I don't belong here. But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
Isn't it a bit early to give up? Is she giving up? Well, okay, she feels like she doesn't belong. Because her past self wouldn't have been accepted here or invited here at all. And the current persona that she's adopting, the one that was invited, is here under false pretenses, and it's essentially a spy. But you can just be you.
I'm not a student here anymore.
Oh, you got sacked.
The Academy let me know the result of their
Expelled.
investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that really what you believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
The dissonant music.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
And the target is...
emergency Protocol 5
Oh.
now.
Not the Research Institute.
Attention all faculty.
It's heading for the Academy.
Voidstorm activity detected.
She's gone.
Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black?
Yellow and black and white.
What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn. Moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Yeah, the game reminds us to take a break, and I think that the next big story segment may be coming along. My cat sense is tingling. So I'll take a break now and come back after about 5 minutes. Wrong screen? This is the correct screen. Okay. I'll be back when, let's say the timer reaches 5 minutes. That's how long the previous one lasted. See you soon.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what the story has in store for us. During the break, I was thinking how there's quite a difference between this stream and the one that they did for, playing Nier Automata. Because here, something is happening. I mean, like, listen, it's difficult to compare, but the story segments are quite a bit longer. There's more interesting things to comment on. And
endure and defy.
Maybe the gameplay between them is mostly trivial, like walking from waypoint to waypoint to hear the next piece of dialogue. But still, I feel more engaged, and what is happening in the story itself, I feel like I can comment on.
Students, Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
Yeah, I wonder if there's an actual time limit for us to reach the next checkpoint, or if the game will wait. I think the game will wait for us. But anyways, there are things for me to comment on. I find the story interesting and quite engaging, even though I may be dozing off just slightly because just being tired and a little sleep deprived. Am I tripping, or is this ascending this staircase is faster than this one? Yeah, it's actually moving. So attention to detail. The escalators work in this game. The steps may be a little too short, but they're just enough. Curious how it slows down at the end. Or at least slowed down at the end that one time. Okay. Anyways, 100 seconds probably have passed. So everything should be completely locked down. So yeah, let's see what it has in store for us. Ooh, Void Worm. Pretty picture. Were the legs sticking out the screen just now? Man, the AI technologies here are really advanced, and your AI waifu might actually become real. Cheese is here too. Will she help resolve the conflict? Or the institute?
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
This doesn't look like a bunker.
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
The music here is dramatic. Heightening tension. Okay, I was afraid that
either way,
My screen froze for a bit.
That matters now.
I was afraid that
She
it may
said
be
the
another
fractions wouldn't
crash.
count on only one
But
device.
so far, so good.
If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever is guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
Could work. An unorthodox plan, but...
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier, no time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen,
Yeah, no time to explain.
most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site, manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
Morning's voice sounds kind of similar
There
to
are 3
Shorekeeper.
arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Ooh. Nice hops.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Abunai. Pre-rendered. Julia vibes. With the serpent coiling. Completely unnecessary flourish. Very cool. What is she pushing back with? Oh, vehicular manslaughter. Yes.
Let's go.
Carnage. The red trail. Time for some action.
Why are you here?
You first.
Why not? What is this green
Before
thing?
I knew it, I was already in deep.
Holding up?
Yeah, I just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
Draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Coordinate simply the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot.
I think we're already going at
I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
max speed. What's this? Well, looks like we're safe for the moment. Activate the base cannon.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead.
Yep.
Too much
I would
void
expect
storm
there to be
interference, or we're too far
reception
from the
here.
Institute.
Or we're inside a metal
That
box.
sound. It's attacking the array.
Probably.
The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah. Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
The platform's rising.
Split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
I noticed that there were some spare bikes in the background. I guess we commandeer yet another one. How many different bikes do we use in total? Ooh, Void Worm, Void Matter Orb. Void Matter Orbs are spawned as the Void Worm... It's popping. Void Matter Orbs are spawned as the Void Worm burrows and surfaces from the ground. Ride the motorbike and collect Void Matter Orbs to increase the energy pulse charging progress. Photonic Beam can be fired when energy pulse is 100% charged. Photonic Beam deals massive damage to the Void Worm. That could have been one text box.
Good. You're locked on me. Just stay on me.
Okay, and
Away from
then
the
you
arrays.
actually show it again. Ooh, the slap base. Where's the next piece of energy? So we need to pick up these canisters too. It has the ranged attacks as well.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
He's doing all right.
Firing the laser. Oh, it's the entire area that damages us. But we're not taking that much damage. It never breaks our shield. Oops. Yeah, the turn radius on this bike is really disappointing.
Try this.
Okay,
Where you are. Keep your eyes
strike
on
two.
me.
One more. gotta drive out of the circle. So I think I found how to turn better. Pressing spacebar seems to help. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be the handbrake or something? I'm not sure. So many projectiles. Can we leave some for later? I imagine not. Yeah, it's at 1 HP. And you can pick up here? No, it doesn't look that way.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
I guess we have to go there. Towards the purple marker. Take the jump. R. Boom.
The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading his way! No! I gotta speed up!
And it was going so well.
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
Better hurry.
What was that supposed to be?
Can't let the Void Worms coming this way.
Okay. Oh, I guess we just stopped right before crashing into the worm.
Got it. I won't keep you waiting long.
Okay, that carried us through. Interesting.
Leave it to me. Void Worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take him out.
Did that count? I thought that my bike was nowhere close to those creatures. It's prison for you, my guy. Or an orbital bombardment. It is prison.
Its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up! You gotta close the gap between attacks! It's about to strike! Find cover! Stay close!
Where are we going next?
Hurry!
What? Yeah. I guess the game will graciously wait for you until you reach cover. Attack its weak spot. With what? With guns.
Now, start climbing.
Start climbing? What do you mean by that? Shadow the closest moment. The fuck? And the bike is two-wheel drive.
Let's go back. Together.
Yeah, not the first time we're catching someone midair. But yeah, she torpedoed that bike into its maw. I wouldn't expect us to be that high up. The sea in the background. Like, did the blast teleport us away? So far away.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness.
Okay.
It's them!
The worm got. Rip
Whoa.
bike with all
So
the
many people here.
modifications of questionable legality and custom paints.
Thunderbolt has enrolled
job.
at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
How did that title catch on so widely?
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Our actions will be legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
So she's turning a new page, and she's gonna be on the straight and narrow from now on. Interesting.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do.
I'm not a Star Torch student anymore.
No.
Rules are rules. And I should return to the new Federation.
No. Remember at the beginning, they said something about a guy getting expelled for modifying his bike and turning it into a tank? But then he got... the expulsion got revoked, and he got reinstated as a student because he brought back valuable data. I think the same thing is going to happen here. Sure, Linnae has done lots of questionable things, and she's suspected of some even more problematic stuff with the device. But now she saved the Academy, so it's like, okay, we appreciate that. Welcome back. Second year?
That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this.
That's a bit bullshit.
Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said,
Well,
Miss
maybe a
Linnae,
little bit. Like,
you're not a Star Torch
touch the
student.
stove, like, once. They
Yeah.
do that here.
I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course.
You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
Oh, another one?
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please follow me.
She's upbeat again, and she really wants this.
Thank you.
Well, here you go. 3-act structure. Though with the usual twist of first we did X thing, but then we realized that it's wrong, and at the end we're doing the X thing, but now for the right reasons. And Linnae starts off as a student, but under fake pretenses, under false pretenses, with a fake identity. That gets discovered, and we realize that it's not right. And now at the end she gets reinstated, but now for the right reasons. And the 3-act thing with a beginning, build up, a low in the middle, and then our heroes overcome the adversity and defeat the monster. And come out better for it at the end. That's storytelling 101 right there. Yeah, good luck with the exam, and see you later.
Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam.
True. My last year of studies, I came to despise exams. I used to be totally fine with them, and
The Academy
would get
convenience
close to
store
top
specials
score
are really
on
good.
everything. But at the end,
When I become
I
a
was
freshman
done.
at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
And it's also curious how school
Protect the sun.
protect the sun. No, it's the resonator and
Isn't it a bit weird?
birds beneath frost
It's
lines.
a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class.
Your thesis proposal delay request
Dun,
has been
dun.
Your instructions.
Okay, congratulations. What's up, Linnae? Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Anyone there? Beep, beep, beep. I'm right here. Ding dong. Your package is here. What is it? What package? It's a livery for your ride. Oh, that package. Okay. You know, to remember the first time we met and fought together. Not sure if you like this particular style, though. Thank you. Still so formal. Well, then allow me to reciprocate. Your guidance in the future will be much appreciated. Cool. What the fuck is this stuff? Oh, Sharkkeeper sent us a message. I can read this. Perhaps these cold lines of text cannot carry the warmth of sunlight, but please, keep seeking the starlight that binds the world together. I will stay here, on this shore, guarding everything you once left behind. Thank you, my shorekeeper. Please continue to listen for the rising tides. This is my duty, but right now, I wonder if I might modify this messaging terminal. If you can connect to Tethys, it might make things easier for you. Let's not burden Tethys with us. No, it's fine. Talking like this still feels like I'm talking with you in person. I see. Then I suppose it's fine then. All in all, from now on, let me share the road with you. A very nice emoji. A group chat with Jinxie and Changli. Black Shores. Frequency reading complete. Access privileges confirmed. Welcome home, Rover. Jinzhou. Welcome to Jinzhou. Wanglong is made up of the capital and 6 cities. As the youngest among them, Jinzhou is a key fortress guarding the border, a frontline against tacit discords. Under the blessing of Sentinel Jue and the protection of the Midnight Rangers, Jinzhou has forged a unique cultural character despite its perilous surroundings. Whether you're just passing through or thinking of calling this place your home, we hope you will enjoy your time in Jinzhou. Gifts accepted. Raccoon. With the Carnivale about to begin, Raccoon, the nation of 1,000 islands, the city of echoes, warmly welcomes every visitor. Please adhere to the Order of the Deep's rules while taking in Raccoon's unique charm. May Sentinel Imperator be with you. I guess... I guess these are the messages that are retroactively added to the game. And now you receive a personalized message whenever you like complete a story chapter. So like this is when you arrive in Jinzhou, they give you like this. When you complete the quest with Shorekeeper, she sends you this. When you arrive in Raguna, they send you this. Star Torch Academy. Vehicle access permission detected, sending you the coordinates of the vehicle training terminal. Please operate the vehicle after thoroughly learning the vehicle operating guidelines and familiarizing yourself with the traffic safety regulations. This vehicle is equipped with a self-activating protection shield system. In the event of an accident, please remain calm. I'll go check out the vehicle training terminal later. Safe travels. The Void Matters Meteorological Bureau has issued a void storm alert. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Report to Sigma Balls. I don't know who Arsenio is. Yeah, welcome, River. Your information has been processed and temporary access has been granted. Welcome to Star Torch Academy. The Academy was founded with the core mission of identifying and training synchronists capable of piloting the Exostrider, while cultivating expertise across all related fields. It functions as an integrated non-profit base for both education and advanced research. As the stars of knowledge brighten the sky, let Star Torch Academy be the torch that lights the way for every curious mind. Yeah, I imagined that I was supposed to read this when I just arrived. The threat of the Dark Tide is gone, and our rebuilding efforts are now mostly complete. Ragun and Septimont will forever remember what he did for us. Septimon sends a gift. Here glory's forged. Welcome to the city of gladiators, Septimont. In the name of glory, fear no death. The great Aegon is now in full swing. If that piques your interest, be sure to head over to the arena and experience the thrill of the Aegon for yourself. May applause greet the warriors who've come from afar. Okay, I'll just read those later. Is there something else? Limited time early access. Spoilers. Okay, let's see. I am already live for almost 4 hours. Confirm. I mean, they really want you to spend on things. Which is fair. The game costs money to develop, but I don't know. While I can, I still try not to spend on gacha games. Maybe sometime in the future when I feel like it, I might drop like the cost of a full release on this one. I believe that's what Just Vanderson does, and honestly that makes a lot of sense to me. Where Like, this is almost like a full-fledged game. Well, not almost. This is a full-fledged game. And the story content is available for free. No, but like this is not okay. Am I allowed to make the flat joke? But now, like, she has a proper 3D model, it's just that she sits inside the screen. But she's a digital creation, I presume. So how is this generated? Is this like a hologram? Okay, you can get some interesting shots there.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry? Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
What did you think? Okay, I guess these you find by exploring the open world and breaking boxes or something. We have some more loot somewhere. These? Okay. Well, no need to tell me. We can go for this one. I need to wait 2 days. Okay. There's a bunch of new tutorials. There's an event quest. There are dailies. I don't think I need to do the dailies anymore. Or I could still do it for intimacy, some cash. Okay, let's do this one real quick and then we'll be back in this area. But anyways, something tells me that I will not be able to complete the entirety of the story quest tonight. It feels maybe like the halfway mark? Or maybe a third? Who knows? Can we drive it here? No.
Leave it to me.
Maybe if we complete one of those tutorial quests.
I can't believe this.
Or maybe if we make more progress in Lahai-Roi, maybe they will allow us to drive it outside the city. Or maybe they will add it in the future update. Because it will really depend on how it's coded. If you need a special navigation mesh for this thing to work. Then they might need to do a pass over the older areas and add some more information in order to make the bike actually function. But also it may be tough, because the bike moves at a very fast speed, a very noticeable one. And so these areas may just not be suitable for it. Might be a little nightmare trying to traverse all of that. Oh, they upgraded our databank level. So we can go to 30 now. Or maybe it was there before, but I'm just not collecting echoes to level up all the way. DIY. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We can collect some achievement points. We can read messages. I can get to that. I guess we get new bundles. New outfits. The vehicle livery. Okay. Utilities, tutorials, guide, depot. So much stuff. Games really like to bombard you with stuff like that. I guess there's a new Echo set that you can get for this character. Thank you for sending the asteroids for the survey. Oh, you get a separate wheel for the vehicle. Then function. What is function? Alright, I'll figure this out later. I will also need to take a look and see... Oh, Sonic is here as well. Do we do this then? I mean, I believe I completed this one. Maybe I need to still wait for Linnae to contact me, and then the quest will be marked as complete. Also, I noticed that I'm very close to the next breakpoints to Union level 60, which will allow me to level my characters all the way to 90. Nice. So it took me like, what, a month and a half to get here? But then I was playing the game very actively. So under more reasonable conditions, it probably takes maybe 2 months. I need to increase modding level. What about here? Obtain modding points. And supply chests. Okay, so this is probably grinding the open world. Okay, here's what I think. Since it's already getting late, I started later than usual, and then I was live for 4 hours.
Leave it to me.
I think what I'll do is I'll wait for Linnae to get in touch with me.
One with the sounds.
So that we can initiate the next story quest, and then we'll probably call it there. Okay. Ooh. Weebs are gonna love this. Look at this. Click to view. Shocking. 2 prep students saved the day in major crisis. Duo fights Void Worm. Wow, we made the news. Who even had time to get a clear shot in the middle of all that? Pretty much the whole academy has seen it by now. They're calling us Void Worm Riders. The article says we're heroes, quote unquote, for saving the academy. Don't know how to feel about that. We just bask in the glory? Just sit with it? Yeah, but take some getting used to. Never mind. Moving on. You free? I want to meet up. I'm free. Awesome. I'll wait for you at the Academy Gardens. Well, let's head to the Academy. They need to switch map. Yes. And yes. Guess we go here. Again, there's lots of location markers everywhere. Gotta run around and explore and collect things. I can probably do that off stream though. It's pretty mindless stuff. Or it could be cool for like an AMA stream or a story time stream or discussion stream. I also had an idea for something to do on the challenge account, but also probably better done off stream, because there's just a lot of grinding. Namely Sonnet Casket Delivery. To get a wave band for Rover, which might help us clear that Ascension stage without upgrading our echoes. But then do I want to spend the time? Maybe I just take the L, level the echoes, and say that, oh, we are not leveling the weapon, and that's it for our challenge. That makes it comfortable, that probably makes it more enjoyable. But on the other hand, I want to see if I want to push it as far as I can. But probably not worth. I don't imagine that I'm gonna earn... I'm gonna make up enough time to clear that domain. The wave band will not make much of a difference, I don't think. How you been the last 2 days? I just stood in the field and stared in the distance for 2 days straight.
Dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride too.
Well, can't you just
Professor
attend?
Mournier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
And didn't your ride get destroyed? Homework can be okay. So you're dodging your homework now? I thought you turned a new leaf and became committed.
Really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph.
Fame's a bitch.
Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that.
Fame's a bitch. So that's why you're hiding out here. Also, I noticed that the tone of her voice changed.
The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story.
Guitar tone.
It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky.
Certainly.
Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it. It better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
Why though? Can't you, like... I mean, in the real world we have like the ECTS system, so that you can take the courses, take the credits that you've earned previously, and have them counted towards a different degree if you're changing tracks, or if you're resuming studies or something like that, or changing universities and so on. Can't they do the same here? It's like you've attended those courses before. Do you have to redo the entire program? That's kind of dumb. And then the people that you attended class with, it's like, what, you break off the connections and you start over? That also kind of sucks. But yeah, at least this time it will be for real, and it will be your own. For real, as in without the fake identity.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not someone else's stolen later, but Linné's.
It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe.
Yeah, vocal started just now. Also, I don't think we know Linné's
I've had good times
Original
before.
name.
There was always that weight in my chest. Now,
Yeah.
I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's because you were there that I could.
It comes back to River.
No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included,
I'm a little
as
confused
Lene,
with where.
and I'm ready to let my murk past close its final chapter.
I'm a little confused with where Lene's heel goes in that boot. But yeah, pretty cool track with some synthwave influences, but fits the area. The sci-fi and futurism. But also I wanted to comment on leading a double life. Yeah, that really weighs on you. And it's a huge weight off your shoulders when it's finally over. And you get to be yourself.
Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
We increased the money level. Get a new message from Mayo. Who's Mayo? You're Rover, right? The forbidden stories, the unexplainable phenomena, the stuff of campus legend. Ever heard them? And you are a classroom sealed shut by a grudge, trapping anyone who dares enter. A ghost train that runs on an endless empty track, and then there is the garden. Every night at the stroke of midnight, a piercing shrill wail cuts through the silence. The lab codes call it low-frequency void storm interference, but the believers know it's the vengeful spirit of a senior who cracked under the pressure, now forever screaming his misery. Who asked? Which one is more absurd? Which one is the truth? Hehe. Why not come find out for yourself? Midnight, the garden. Be there if you've got the guts. If not, well, I guess you're one of those early to bed people. Seriously, who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Who am I? That's a secret, but you can call me the Urban Legend Messenger. And we get a quest out of that. Okay. Linnea says, miss my bike. You'll be reunited soon enough. The two of you will be reunited once you're officially enrolled. Then we can take it out for a spin. I'm gonna hold you onto that for sure. I'll start planning a route. But right now, I'm already itching for a ride. Still, this opportunity means a lot to me, so I'll behave myself for now. It really is important. It's not just you being accepted to the academy. It carries a lot of meaning that matters to you alone, right? Exactly. Having this chat with you was definitely the right call. I feel so much better now. Gotta be back to my studies later. Later is also such a modern thing to do. Standing like 6 feet away from each other and sending text messages. But it can be funny to do with friends. As a joke. But yeah, what happened to the face-to-face connection and stuff? RAM dynamics. Combat module. Oh, you cannot upgrade your bike mid-air when you're jumping? What the fuck? Maybe I just unlock all the nodes first, and then we go for depth. For increasing the levels of the nodes. Anyways, it's clear that there's a lot more stuff to do. And let's not binge all of it in one go. Let's come back to it next time. And next time is going to be on Sunday. So stay tuned for the Sunday stream. The stream on Saturday, unfortunately, I have to cancel because I will be moving on Saturday. And I don't think I'll be able to get my streaming setup back up and running again. And there's also a possibility that I'll actually not be able to set up this computer, and I will have to stream off of a laptop for a little while. But we'll get there when we get there. It's, you know, IRL complications. I don't want to get into that. But it was very cool. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to see more like this, please follow me on Twitch to know when I go live. Subscribe on YouTube. I upload my VODs all the time. And you can see my past broadcasts, like the previous one when I played Mirror's Edge, or Nier Automata before that, or Wuthering Waves.
This is a testament to my
or even the older ones with Arc Knights. I tried HSR. I tried Rabi Ribi. I probably want to forget that. But anyways, it's been a lot of fun. Really enjoying it so far. Can't wait to check out more of Lahai-Roi. So stay tuned. And until then, good luck, have fun. Good night. Bye.